Auxiliary in. Power off.
Holy moly. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Right. I feel a little bit better about today. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Anybody that's currently watching right now, if you guys do see it, we'll see what happens.
Time to bust out some reps.
I think what I am gonna do is every stream for Delta Force, and we're gonna see who wins it. It's a $50 gift card to McDonald's. And I will probably post a Facebook video, and I'll go ahead and promote that, so that way it'll reach more people, and we'll go from there. All right, look. McChicken and a McDouble. I know a lot of people don't really eat that kind of food because it's bad for you, right? But you know what? All the bad stuff that we eat on a daily basis, hey, what is up? Ghost. Hey, Ghost, if you don't already know, go ahead and share since you're on my Twitch, all right? And Ghost, I hope you're paying attention because you got a chance to win $50 right now, all right? If you are on my Twitch, make sure, number one, make sure you follow. And number two, make sure you share my Twitch. And and if you share my Twitch, you'll get a chance. You have a chance to win a $50 gift card to McDonald's. And I'm gonna start it out with McDonald's. I think McDonald's is something that everybody can kind of agree on. And so just make sure you follow and share my Twitch. And you'll get a chance to win a $50 gift card. And the reason why I'm doing this is because the YouTube channel is making it's making money, right? And because it's making money, for all the people that have been watching my YouTube channel, and because of that, I want to give back to the community that I have built around me, and I just want to give back. That's pretty much. There's no other description other than that, and yeah, dude, it's pretty cool. I'm not saying that the YouTube channel is making a significant amount of money, but it's enough money that yeah, it's enough money that I feel like I can start giving back to the community, and it's gonna start happening, and I think it's gonna draw a bigger crowd. I'm not just the type of guy that's just gonna sit here, game, and expect people to watch, and not get something in return for it. I'm gonna get a lot of hate. I don't think Ed's gonna play today. I honestly don't think he is going to play Delta Force. I'm not too sure on him playing Delta Force. I don't even know if he has the game downloaded. I've talked to him a couple times about playing Delta Force. The only thing is he doesn't really like Delta Force. To the point where it's kind of like up in arms type deal. As much as I want him to get in and play, because if you go back to all of his old gameplay, and him and I basically went down memory lane today, and I showed him all of his old gameplay, and bro, it is so depressing, because he used to be so good. Okay, if you watch his gunfight tournaments, where him and I won a ladder bracket gunfight tournament, and you go watch the Modern Warfare gameplay with him on the team. Like, him and I are number 1 and number 2. Always. Every single round, him and I are number 1 or number 2. And it's sad because he basically let himself go. He let his skill die out instead of just practicing every day and staying up with the Call of Duties and challenging himself every day. Yeah, I know. He used to be so good. And it didn't matter. I mean, don't get me wrong, we have our guns that we're not good at, you know? And then we have our guns that we're really good at. But at the same time, it's like, it's up to us to keep practicing, keep training, come up with new strategies, new ways to push maps, and just keep building, you know? But I don't know, he just let himself go, and I continued on with the journey of first-person shooter. I didn't let, you know, all these hackers and modders and auto-aimers and wall hackers and stuff, I didn't let that stuff bother me, you know? I just shifted the way I played the game. You know, so that way I can match, you know. I just didn't let certain things bother me. And it got to him, you know, it got to him to the point where he just stopped playing Call of Duty. He was only on a couple of the Battlefield 6 streams for the beta. He wasn't on like every single Battlefield 6 open beta, which was kind of disappointing. I mean, I wanted him to be more active on the YouTube channel, and as much as I wanted him to be active, at the end of the day, it's still his choice to be active. And you know, like I said, there's nothing I could do about that. But he still has so much untapped potential. And it blows my mind. He knows he's good. He knows he has strategy. He knows he has tactic. He knows, bro. He knows. If we had our Battlefield 3 gameplay, if we had our Battlefield 3 gameplay and then our Battlefield 4 gameplay. Don't get me wrong, I got some Battlefield 4 gameplay on the YouTube channel already, but not as prominent as like our peak Battlefield days. And I promise you, if we would have had that, and if I would have at least recorded some of it, him and I would be famous, no doubt. There's no doubt about it. Because at the time when him and I were peak Battlefield players, bro, the only person that was out there was Jack Frags, right? When he was first starting out, and I'm telling you, we would have probably walked all over him and his squad. Without a doubt, bro. We were getting kicked out of servers on Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4. We were getting hack emails, hackuzation messages, the whole 9 yards. And then, you know, fast forward to this game, right? This game, dude, I'm getting called, dude, like, I'll show you, dude. I am getting called hackers all the time. And if you go, where is it at? Where is it at? Right. Is this it? Right here. He said, this person right here, I'm not sure if you guys can see it, but he said, make sure you don't forget to pay your hacking subscription. Can you guys see that? Make sure make you don't forget. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Don't forget to pay your hacking subscription. Bro, like serious. Yeah. You here arguing nonsense with me instead obviously aren't working on your content, though I guess it's easy when you're hacking all the time. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you go back, I think it was. I'm not sure if it was. Here, let me refocus. Focus. All right, whatever. Let me go ahead and properties, deactivate, activate. Boom. All right, we're refocused. All right, so the reason why people have been calling me hackers, and I've literally been. Hey, what's up, Foxy Pink? How are you doing? Thank you for joining the stream. But the reason why people have been calling me hackers now is because my last stream, I spent I want to say 30 minutes trying to figure out how to eliminate recoil on all my weapons, right? So I literally figured out that with a little bit of calibration, and I'm going to go ahead and walk you guys through this. Okay, everybody who wants, and it's specifically for this game because I don't know if there's any calibration type. I haven't been in Call of Duty, and I'm gonna show you guys how long it's been since I've been on Call of Duty. Okay, I got Delta Force 100%, the Crisis Remastered Trilogy 100%. All right, bud. I got Shadow of Mordor 100%, right? Skyrim 100%. That you know that game took a while. Okay? That game took forever, right? And then I had just got this 100%. So once I got Black Ops 6 100%, okay? I got done with Skyrim, Shadow of Mordor, the Crisis Remastered Trilogy, and then Delta Force. Right? And so that's how long I haven't touched Call of Duty in that long. Right? Now mind you, it really only took me, I want to say it only took me like a month and a half. Okay, about a month and a half to get done with the Crisis Remastered Trilogy. I love the series. Crytek, the company who made Crisis, beautiful. I love the story, the character development, the whole 9 yards. It's a beautiful game. Shadow of Mordor, too repetitive, blah 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 blah. I did it because I'm a Lord of the Rings fan. I'm a Skyrim fan. Eventually I'm gonna do Elden Ring. I don't know yet. It just depends. But yeah, I love it. And then obviously if you guys have been on my Black Ops 7, Battlefield 6, Delta Force, before Delta Force released and all that stuff, right? I had a series where I was jumping from Black Ops 6 to Battlefield. Well, okay. So I think I was jumping from Battlefield 4 to Black Ops 6, and I was just basically having fun on both, kind of just giving you guys updates on Battlefield 6 and Black Ops 7 and Delta Force release. And as soon as Delta Force released, I just jumped on it, went ahead and got it 100%. And then here we are. I'm learning how to play this game. I'm trying to do better on this game. and I got to the point where I understand how to basically calibrate weapons where I can eliminate recoil. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna. It's like impossible to eliminate all recoil because there's like multiple forms of recoil. You know, you have your vertical recoil, you have your horizontal recoil, you have your movement recoil when you're moving around and your gun is bobbing up and down. Your stability. You also have hip fire recoil when you're shooting from the hip. You got your recoil. It could be you have different forms of recoil. But what I'm talking about here is when you go into the fire range, like for example, I'll go into the fire range and I go, you know what I'm saying? Like this is what I'm talking about. And I can give this to you guys, the exact calibration on every single weapon. It doesn't matter. Look, and here's the thing. Look, I will show you guys. Look, here you go. Joyce, can you guys see this? Can you guys, let me show you. So, joystick right here, right? And down. Same spot on the chest. I will definitely do a Chipotle card next. I will definitely do a Chipotle card next. But look. You see the gun? You see so because this game you have this thing where you hold your breath, and you get that like sniper breath hold accuracy type deal, right? And you get it specifically on putting an attachment. There's a specific attachment that you got to put on your gun to get that, where you hold your breath kind of like a sniper would to get that breath hold accuracy, right? And when you do it, no joystick, no joystick. Like, bro, you see what I'm saying? Like, and the thing about it was, I think it was my last stream, I went 72 and 13. I calibrated an LMG. I'm gonna show you guys the LMG that I calibrated. Let's go down. Okay. Let's just go down the rabbit hole. Okay, and I'm gonna show you guys. So we're gonna go in LMG. It was this one right here. See, you guys, I got this thing 100%. I even got the Delta Force camo where you had to, let me show you guys. So this camo, you have to reach, level 60, I think max level, whatever max level is, right? And then you have to enter into a game and get 300 kills. Well, if I can show you guys right quick. Right there, scoreboard, 72 and 13. This was the round right here, okay, that I was getting messages from people in this round, okay, calling me, like, I don't know who, because, the gamer tags never matched up from the people that were on this Delta Force, whatchamacallit, it's the Delta Force global community. It's on Facebook. You could go to the Facebook page and whatnot, right? And because of that right there, and I'm gonna tell you, if they had kill cam on this, and people were watching me, they were watching me. Mind you, this LMG has the worst. Look, This LMG has the worst recoil. Okay? Bad recoil. This oh my lord. And I'm gonna tell you, LMGs typically have the worst recoil, but I have figured out a way to eliminate recoil on all Delta Force weapons. 100%. 100%. 100%. Oh, Foxy Pink, I'm not sure if you're still in here, but if you are still in here, make sure if you do want a chance to win the Chipotle gift card, make sure you are following. I think you're on Twitch. Where are you at? Okay, so you are on Twitch. Make sure you're following, and make sure you share this Twitch page on whatever social media platform that you have, and that will put you in the running for a $50 gift card to Chipotle. All right, so just make sure you are followed and you share this. And anybody that's new, whether you're watching me on Twitch or you're watching me on YouTube, make sure you guys are followed or subscribed and share the Twitch or the YouTube, whichever ones you guys are on, and you guys will be in the running. And honestly, here's the deal. Honestly, here's the deal. If I find out that you're a winner, you won the drawing, you tell me what gift card you want that $50 to be on, and I will go ahead and put that $50 on that gift card. But for the startup process, because I want to get in good with McDonald's, bro. And the easiest way to get in good with McDonald's is to start a rally giving away $50 gift cards. And the thing about it is, if you do it on anything, you're going to start picking up traction. So, Chipotle, McDonald's, whatever, if you guys got some ideas, throw them out. I'm all ears, right? But, going back to this LMG, you guys know LMGs have sometimes the worst recoil. And yeah, let me show you. This is an LMG, by the way. This is an LMG. Y'all, there's no kick. What kick? There's no kick. There's, bro. What is that? What is that? Look. Here's the thing. I am the type of gamer, I like to prove, okay, I like to prove that I am not a hacker. I don't hack, I don't use stuff, okay? This right here, this little cable right here coming out of the front of my, this cable right here, this is called an Elgato chat link cable. Okay? You guys see that right? Can you guys see that? That is an Elgato chat link cable. This allows me to transfer audio from the PlayStation to my Elgato game capture card, which is right here. I'm gonna show you guys. See? That's my this little thing right here. This game capture card. That's that right. This little thing right here. So you need a chat link cable, right? I have the chat link cable, and honestly, this little video, I'm definitely gonna clip this, but for educational purposes only. So I have the audio going from my system to you guys, so you guys can hear the beautiful sounds of no recoil. And ooh, I almost just turned it off. Okay, so the beautiful sounds of no recoil, but okay. Just so you guys know, so I showed you the chat link cable, right? This next cable, this one right here, this one. This is a charger. That's a charger, right? It's just going down and directly into the PlayStation. You see that? You guys see that? This is just a system that keeps my PlayStation cool. You see the fan, and then if I want to, I can charge my controllers with this little adapter piece. It's pretty cool. I like this. It's pretty cool. Yeah. So I'm not running any third-party device. I'm not running any hacks. I don't have hacks. I don't pay for hacks. I ain't about that life. But what I do know, and I know what I'm capable of, okay, is I have a problem where I want to say a perfectionist. Let's go with that, right? As a perfectionist, I like to learn. I honestly like to learn about certain games, and because I like to learn about them, I tend to get decent. I wouldn't say good. Okay, I wouldn't say good. I'm not. I mean, I'm not the best. I'm decent enough where I can get by. You know what I'm saying? And but yeah, this is a charger. It keeps my controller charged because I'm pulling more output. I'm pulling more energy because it's got to run the chat link cable, and it's gotta power the headset. So at least you guys seen it here firsthand. You guys understand that I just have a charger plugged in, my headset, and a chat link cable, so you guys can hear the gameplay. Now, let's get into some serious stuff right here, okay? This is an LMG. What is that? I've gotten this LMG so good that hip fire recoil is almost eliminated 100%. Now, if you guys look closely, you guys will see that the gun pulls to the left slightly. Very so slightly. But I'm going to tell you, the damage this thing does is beyond insane. Okay? And if you guys want to go check out my previous stream where I went 72-13, bro, I was battling against snipers with this LMG. I was battling snipers, and I'm not talking about up close. All right, I'm talking about in the distance. In the distance, like out there, bro, out there. And this LMG build is so much more manageable because if I wanted to eliminate that horizontal, I mean, it's kind of not even, it's not even really noticeable. It's not that much severe, right? But if I want to eliminate it, Just a little bit. You know? Just show the joystick a little bit of love. You know? That's why most females are still single today. They not showing the joystick a little bit of love. You feel me? Just do it, bro. And I don't know, man. I don't know. It is what it is. So, first things first, okay? If you're on all my console guys, what happened? Okay. So we gotta log in. Alright, so basically gotta log. Okay, so basically I just gotta log in. I gotta log in on those days when I get those stuff for free, whatever. So let's say we got this gun, right? And let's just go ahead and unequip everything. All right, so I showed you guys what this gun looks like without recoil, okay? Let's go into the fire range. All right, this is the gun, completely stock. It kind of makes you cry because it's not bad, right? It's not like it's not manageable. But you see that walk? That complete like vertical walk. Like I'll show it to you. And I'll lay down on the trigger. Now mind you, I'm holding the joystick like I did when I had the build that was not, no recoil, same build. So you guys see that? And then I'm gonna shoot it. And I mean, look at that walk. That's insane. Right? That's insane. And like you could don't get me wrong, you can manage it if you feel comfortable that you can. It's doable, yes, it's doable. But here's the problem. In most gun battles, other enemy players, they know that when they know that there is recoil, and when you do the side, as a player, when you straight side to side, and if your gun has a lot of recoil, now you're trying to track the target. You're trying to track the target while fighting your gun's recoil. You see what I'm saying? And that's annoying. That's annoying to me. So let's eliminate that, right? We're gonna eliminate that. Okay, so for console players, I can only speak for my console players. I really can't speak for the PC players because my beautiful PC is a streaming service platform. It's only for so you guys can see better quality. I am gonna start eventually. I'm gonna start paying for the streaming platform service. So that way I can get better quality. I'm gonna try to get I'm gonna try to get 1440 at 60 frames per second, but I have to pay for this streaming service because right now I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but my resolution is locked at 1280 by 720. 30 frames per second because I don't have the subscription activated. But once I get the subscription activated, we will be getting higher resolution, which is going to be good because I got a lot of my people that are like, bro. So here we go. For all of my console players, make sure your right stick is on dead zone 1. Dead zone 1. Now, if you have like a busted controller and you got more stick drift than 1, and you feel it pulling, that's fine. Just pump it up a little bit until your stick drift is gone, and then you'll be fine, right? Maximum input, you want 100% because it gives you the ability to fine tune your movements. All right, bud. You want 100 because you'll be able to fine tune your movements. I've seen people run like 75. The only problem is when you run 75 instead of 100, you're shortening that graph, that X and Y Z graph. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You want a you know what I'm saying. Everybody says size doesn't matter, but it does. Okay, it really does. And then your left stick center dead zone, I put it at 5 because I have the auto sprint. I have the auto sprint activated, but the thing about it is I don't want to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then my character just starts taking off. If I push past 5 degrees, then I want my character to take off, because there are times where I want to be stealthy, and if my character's from the get-go, then I lose my element of surprise, I lose my ability of being stealth. So I usually hit 5, right? But the thing about it is you definitely want to decrease your maximum input, because you want your character to go from 5 to 100 instantly. So I got it at 5, set at 80 max, so it's technically a 75 point from 0 to 100, right, on your tactical sprint. And that allows me to sprint faster, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, stick response curve type, I got mine set to low. Sensitivity preset, I got mine set to low. I really don't care. And the reason why you want low is because low actually decreases visual recoil. If you guys understand what I'm saying. And then sensitivity per zoom, I have that all set to off. ADS transition, all of that is set to off. Adaptive triggers, I do have that set to on. Horizontal sensitivity for ground vehicles, all that's set right here. All you guys do is just follow what's on the screen. Aircrafts, these are great. You guys can set all of that, blah blah blah. Obviously, auto aim switch, make sure you guys have that active. We're not John Wick up here, okay? We need aim assist. All right, ain't none of us Jason Bourne. All right, we're not Neo. We ain't the one. All right. All right. Controller preset. I always run default. I know a bunch of people like to do the trigger bumper swap thingies, where instead of, I don't even know what the top button is, anyways. But I know a bunch of people like to use the L1 as the aim in and R1 as the fire. There's no, and don't get me wrong. I think it's because of the fact that I have been playing Claw for a while now, especially on Skyrim and Insurgency Sandstorm. I did play a lot of Claw. I did, and because of it, I've just gotten so comfortable at playing Claw. Now here's the thing. I can, if I wanted to, I can go to my PS5 Edge controller with my back buttons. I could do that. I can do that. I can do that. Look. I can do that. Right? It's beautiful. It's real beautiful. But I'm not doing that right now, you know? I ain't about that life. Not yet. Not until Battlefield 6. I'll whip this Listen, I'm gonna get into it, but here we are. Look, I'm gonna whip this shiny black PS5 controller out when it's ready. But right now, it's in hiding. It's staying. Look, if I get some backlash off of it, so what? Y'all just mad because mine is black and mine is shiny. Go get yourself one. But look, here we go. I got everything perspective preset, everything set to default, auto run. Like I said, make sure you guys got that. I like auto run. I like auto run. Auto run's pretty good. Okay. I got toggle. Toggle's pretty cool. And then tactical sprint activation. This goes back to the 5 and 80. 5 and 80. If you guys don't have stick drift, then you guys could probably back the 5 down to like, you know, whatever. That's comfortable. But at the same time, if you're in a situation where you have to be stealth and you have to like crouch walk and shoot, you don't want to accidentally start running. You don't want that. You know what I'm saying? And then we have the slide and dive. I love the dive mechanics on this game. I don't know why. But I do like it. And this is what I was talking about, swap. Don't worry about this. The swapping is so boo-boo. It's so boo-boo. You wanna utilize the adaptive triggers that are on these controllers and the technology that's in the PS5. Or, Xbox has got it too. I know Xbox has got it too. So whatever you guys, if you swing both ways, swing both ways, But if you're on one side of the spectrum, whichever the case may be, some people identify with different things. But here we go. Control, aim control, hold obviously. You want your switch optics, all that good stuff. And this is what I like. This is what I like right here. This is what I'm talking about right here. If you pair this right here, the auto breath hold, with a specific attachment, I'm going to show you guys the attachment. You don't have to have it on every gun, but you're basically as soon as you aim in, every time you aim in, every single time you aim in, okay? Every time. You get an auto hold like you have a sniper in your hand with that attachment, right? And your accuracy and stability increases. It doesn't matter if it's a pistol. It doesn't matter if it's an LMG, a shotgun, an assault rifle. Did I say SMG? I think I did. It was just too small of a thought. Whatever. But yeah, like, bro. And then lean. I love the lean. I love the lean. That's pretty good. ADS auto. Don't do that. I tried with that. Don't do that. Because my thing is, you don't want to accidentally auto lean a corner and get your head sliced off by little Timmy on the other side of the map waiting for you to peek the damn corner. And you over here your intention wasn't even to peek the corner at first. You just wanted to go up to the corner and say hi and then go on about your way, but you got your auto peek lean and you go, whoop, oh, you're dead. French fries to the eyes. Who does that? Change weapons, include melee weapons. You could... That's okay. That's cool. I do wish they had if your gun is empty, you switch straight to your, if you had no ammo left, you switch straight to your knife. So that way, if you have the ability, that was a little fucked up, but whatever. Change weapons, include warfare items, and, blah, blah, blah. Hold, blah, blah. Eventually, when I learn a little bit more, I will understand how to better create key bindings and all that stuff. All of my key bindings are they're all default. I'm not really gonna change my key bindings. I'm just gonna keep them all the same. Aim, same. No changing. Really, the only thing that you guys really have to worry about is all right here. And then make sure your auto breath hold is activated, because that and a specific attachment allows every single weapon in this game to hold your breath, even though it's not a sniper. All right. So if you guys want to look that over, look it over. If not, let's continue. So, showed you guys the recoil on this. Let's go ahead and modify. So our first things first, we got to add 2 specific things, because we want more than what we see on the screen right now. Right? We want to see more. And what I mean by more is, the more attachments we can put on this gun, the better it is at decreasing recoil to near 0. Okay? First things first. You want to get a good barrel. I was going to say something else, but I might get flagged, but we're just going to say barrel. Okay? We're going to say barrel. Okay. You want the best one for control. As far as the barrel goes, you only want control. Everything else doesn't matter. You can say, oh, well, what if I want range and muzzle velocity? It doesn't matter. Because the whole purpose is to eliminate recoil. So this one right here, I mean, and don't get me wrong, you got your, you got your little, your range, whatever. But this one is the best one out of all of these, because you have an increase in range. Some of the guys that want range, but you guys can still stay along with the build. And you got your control, which is a +7. Now here's the thing. You're going to have to sacrifice a little bit of speed for no recoil. Now, I might have a lot of sweaty guys in the comments crying because, oh, I need my speed. But when you have speed, you have to understand, if you want more speed, you lose stability. And I don't want to lose stability, okay? Because if I lose stability, then financially I lose the house, I go bankrupt, I might lose my job, I have to get rid of all my cars. I don't want to do that. I need stability, okay? So we're going to go ahead and install this barrel. I like this barrel. And when you install this barrel, you increase the amount of attachments that you can put on this weapon, right? And we got this. So what we're gonna do is we are going to increase control again. Control. That's all I care about. Control. Right? Okay. So now I don't want anything on the upper unless okay, here, hey, hey, unless it was one of these things. All right, I like that. Right. All right, so we're gonna do right side. Now, personally, I like the right side, but at the same time, I also like the left side. It just depends on the type of gamer you are. Are you a right side or a left side? And the reason why I like left side, I think it's because I'm a lefty, right? I am a lefty, and some people might choose the right side because they're right-handed. I don't know. Me personally, I'm a lefty, so I'm gonna go with the lefty, right? And what I mean by that is I typically I like the blue laser. Some people like purple, but I like the blue laser. So the blue laser is going on the left side. And the reason why I like that is because you get your accuracy handling, even though it's visible to enemies. It's don't worry, okay? Even though it's visible to enemies, it doesn't matter because by the time they see you, they see your laser and all that good stuff, you done already dropped them because your gun has no recoil. Okay? And then your next rail, you're just going to go ahead and you're going to increase your control even more. Okay? Alright, so we're done with the barrel. The barrel is fully tacked out. Nasty amount of recoil. Or not recoil, control. Sorry guys, I didn't want to freak you out. Nobody have a heart attack. I was just kidding. We're okay. Your next one is your rear grip. I know a lot of people like to use the stock kit. Do not use this stuff. And I'm gonna tell you this right now. Whoever uses this stuff, uninstall the game. Never use this stuff because you're taking away the ability to add more attachments to your weapon. And this is what I'm talking about. This is the grip right here. Where is it at? This is the grip right here, guys. Right here. This is it right here. Because this is why. Because it creates a new slot. Grip mount. It creates a new slot. See, if I didn't have it, there's no grip mount, right? There's none. But if I go in AR heavy tower grip, hit that, boom, I got a grip mount. Y'all see that? Okay? And here's the thing. What do I like? What do I want? What do I want? I want control. I want control. I did say I want stability. I did say that I want stability, but here's the thing. That does have a high stability, but you are negating a little bit of your handling, and I don't want that because the laser that we have kind of offsets the negativity, the decreased percentage of your thing, and I don't really want that. At this point with this is your attachment where you can give your gun green across the board. And you want that. You want green across the board when you come to this attachment. I'm going to show you why. Okay? We're getting there. All right? And like I said, green across the board. And a lot of people were like, well, what if I want to do the 30 round? It gives me, nope, don't do it. You want this one. Because that little piece that I showed you gave you the whatchamacallits. And now that you have your mag mount, you just gained that handling back a little bit, right? Now here's the thing, here's your stock. The stock that I always choose, again, is going to be the one with the best control. So we have a +6, but can we find something higher? So we have a +6 with no negative. I like that. There's no negative. Okay? There's another one +6 with no negative. This one's, and you guys got to make sure you're paying attention to what the control is, because it'll tell you up top, firing stability. Well, I don't care about firing stability. I don't care about it. So we're going to figure something else out. And then this one, it actually says control. See what I'm saying? Even though the stat effect says control, control on the bar, it says, +6 on the control, and it says 69. Well, make sure the actual effect of the gun is actually saying control, because you're not paying attention and you're trying to switch it to make the gun feel more comfortable, and then you go down to this one and it says firing stability. Well, I don't care about firing stability, because what I'm doing is I'm creating a weapon. I don't need to care about firing stability anyways. So let's keep going. See if we can find something better than the one that I showed you, right? I don't care about ADS. That's what the laser sight is for. The little red dot, laser green, whatever color it is. This one has 4 instead of the 6 that I showed you, and if you see, the control bar is only halfway. We have control and stability, but again, I don't care about stability right now. I only cared about stability on the barrel a little bit. So as you guys can see, the only one at the end of the day is this one. Okay? So we're going to go ahead and put that on. Okay? We're going to go to our optic. Now, I typically stay with the red dots, stuff like this. I typically stay with stuff like this because I want to be able to shoot long range and short range. I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about. Okay? Check. Okay. Now, bipod, don't really care. Foregrip. This is it right here. This is the attachment. If you have the auto breath, when you aim in and you have the auto breath, where you hold your breath, you need this. You need this. Now, pistols, where you can't attach this, there's a different attachment. I will get to that when I start running pistols. Majority of the time, I will start running pistols, only pistols. But this right here, when you aim in, okay, the auto breath hold is what gives you that instantly. You don't even have to press the button. When you're aiming down a sniper scope, you have to press L3 and your character does the You don't have to do that. You just aim in and your character's already doing it. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like some OnlyFans chicks. They're already doing it. So you add this to your gun. And here's the thing. I'm going to go back in real quick. Vertical firing stability. Remember I said I originally didn't care about stability. Vertical firing camera stability. Camera stability, guys. Okay? And muzzle, right here, muzzle. Y'all see that, right? Y'all see that? Vertical control. Vertical firing stability. Vertical firing camera stability. This game has a mechanic where it mitigates real life vertical camera recoil. This eliminates it by a lot. Now here's where it gets this is my favorite part, right? So just to give you the stats, let's go down to detail. Okay? Look at that. Look, this is the initial preset, right? This was the initial preset. Look at the initial preset, okay? And look at the bullet trail. Bullet trail on the initial preset versus current modification. I created a beam monster. A beam monster. And I haven't even calibrated it yet. And the calibration is going to be the chef's kiss. Seriously. Really. Okay? Now, handling. I don't really care. I don't really care about the healing because by the time this is the thing. By the time they turn around or they shoot at me or blah blah blah, I done already put the whole mag into them and they're dead. I'd have done killed them, their teammate, their mom, their dog, their sister, their brother, blah blah blah, whoever else. They're all in the graveyards. Whatever, whatever floats your guys' boat. Okay. This is what's gonna happen. Current ADA speed. I don't really care. If you are good at positioning, if you are good at being strategic, if you're good at flanking, if you're good at just being an all-out douchebag on the game, this is going to be fine for you. Okay? Stability. Current breath sway range. This is what I'm talking about here, guys. Right here. This is it right here. Current breath sway range, instead of 0.4, is 0.24. Dude. Current breath hold duration, instead of 20 seconds, it's 29.15. You get a whole 9 seconds. You get you're gonna empty the mag. It's a 45 round mag. You're gonna empty the mag before you take your next. You're going to empty the mag and off like 4 or 5 guys. No homo. Before you take your next breath. That's like an OnlyFans girl just joining and getting $1 million in the next 3 hours because she off like 4 or 5 guys. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just going to leave it there. And then you have your current recoil reduction when breath is held, okay, from a 0.95 to a 0.88. I'm gonna tell you, so just so you guys can understand, the closer to 0 that gets, the more accurate your gun is, and it stays on that specific target. You know what I'm saying? Current flinch multiplier. So when you have a flinch multiplier, so basically when you take hits, when you're getting shot, your gun will jerk. Your gun will come off and it'll jerk the other way, right? That right there, okay, prevents your character from being off target while you're getting hit. And you want that because while you're in a gunfight and there's multiple guys, you want to be able to put down as many players as possible with the least amount of bullets so you can have an upper advantage. You can have the advantage in each and every gunfight that you're going to be in. So you want that multiplier. You want that multiplier up there, bro. Okay? And the closer it is to 1, 1 is max. All right? I got it at 0.8. 0.8. I haven't even calibrated it yet. Mind you. All right? Moving stability, 1 versus the increased, which is 0.06. And then your current lens stability while firing is 0.48. Okay? Now accuracy. I'm gonna explain accuracy. I don't really care about accuracy because accuracy in this game only applies when you are hip firing. Only applies when you are hip firing, not aiming down sight. So I do not care about accuracy whatsoever. Right? It's not something that we have to worry about. So, control. Here's my initial preset. Here's my current modification. We've tightened. You know, kind of like a version. We've tightened the bullet trail to a nice, decent, brand new. You know what I'm saying? All right. So let's go ahead and calibrate. go ahead and calibrate this. The barrel. Here's where we get into it. All right. I know a lot of people say size doesn't matter, but they're lying to you. Size does matter. Okay? And length. If you guys look at it, length matters.
No, it doesn't.
See, she's lying to you. You hear what she's saying? She's lying. Don't believe what she just said. Okay? Look. And weight. Weight also matters too. Because if you got a little 1 pound shrimp, you really ain't moving mountains, bro.
I think you do some damage with a little pistol.
He said, no, bro, you did not build a Car 15. I did. I kind of did. But then again, I kind of didn't. I did, but I didn't. I did, but I didn't. All right, so weight length or weight limit, right? You want that max. Again, I don't care about the ADS speed movement. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that because the type of gamer I am, I don't need to worry about my ability to ADS. Like if I know that there's somebody around the corner, I'm gonna be pretty sure that by the time I get my gun up, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Right? And then your length, your barrel length, because there's gonna be some guys out there. There's going to be some guys out there that want range on their gun, so you want the length, right? Because if you're a small fry, you're not going to get the range and the depth that you want, you know what I'm saying? So I got range at muzzle velocity, and I got the control. And as you guys can see, the effects, firing stability up 4%, and then muzzle velocity up 9%. The ADS movement speed, not really worried about it. And then the ADS speed, again, not really worried about it. That's why I got the red dot. The red dot basically it mitigates. It kind of that little laser right here on the screen, as you guys can see, it kind of like balances it out, right? So we're gonna keep that just like that. Your foregrip. Because you have your vertical control, vertical firing stability, and vertical firing camera stability, okay, you want your thickness all the way up. Because they like thick ones. They do. They like thorax. Apologize if I'm saying it wrong. Thorax. Sorry. First things first. I appreciate you. I'm not sure how you found this YouTube channel. Maybe you just stumbled upon it. I don't know. First things first. I 100% thank you. Okay. I just want to let you know. Thank you for joining in. I see that you're on the YouTube side. I gotta differentiate between my Twitch and my YouTube. Thank you for joining in. Okay. If you decide to subscribe, thank you. Okay. Welcome to Execute Obsessions family if you decide to. And welcome to the community. Okay, so to answer your question, throw those attachments on an M7 or a K437. He said trust. 1,700 hours on PC. That is insane. You are an OG, number one, and you are a madman for 1,700 hours. Lord have mercy. And to answer your next question, warfare player operations. I'm really just a trophy hunter, and just to explain it to you right quick, I'm really just a trophy hunter, as you can see up on the screen. I play pretty much everything. Right now, I do lean more towards Warfare, because it's fast paced. It's sometimes chill. I can vibe with it. I don't have to go sweaty hands. I can learn the game a little bit more if I want to. I could calibrate stuff if I want to. And as far as 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 far as operations, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy the game mode operations, but hear me out. I do enjoy it, okay? However, if you don't have a good squad on operations, there is no point. Okay? Now, I've been told by a bunch of players that it's like, well, there is a point. Just run knife and just go in and collect stuff to get your money up. I agree. I've been, getting my money up by just running just the knife loadout, nothing else, going and attacking the bots, the game bots, getting their book bags and stuff like that, and then picking up like gold items and red items and stuff like that, and evacuating with whatever weapon that I pick up on in the match, right? That's cool. But like doing all the missions and fighting all the bosses and trying to fight off other players, other operators, if you don't have a good squad, other teammates that were actually born with a brain cell, then it's kind of I just kind of lost it, but I do. No, don't agree with that. So there should be. I do agree there should be. I do agree there should be a solo mode. I like this. I would agree for a solo mode. That would be nice. Knife runs. Yeah. Sometimes knife runs are they're good, but you kind of just get burnt out. Yeah, I agree with that. I've gotten burnt out. I got it to like, I think on like my first couple streams, I got it to like, I don't know, 25 mil, and I think I ran like some Lila Grove, Space City. It didn't take me that long, especially on Space City, if you get a couple of those carbon fiber plates or the titanium alloys, or if you on Zero Dam, if you extract with that warhead, that's easy money. Or the Heart of Africa, those I found like four Heart of Africas in one round. So it's fun, but the moment you get in confrontation with another squad, multiple squads, if you don't have good teammates, I constantly just get wiped, and I just I kind of step back from operations. So here we are. I am playing Delta Force until Battlefield 6 drops, and once Battlefield 6 drops, I will be running all of the trophies, just like you see here. I do my best to complete them all. It's just what we do. It's just what we do. It's what we do. So yeah. But let's continue with this. So weight limit, we're gonna go ahead and increase that up because we get extra control and we get more stability. 3 stacking feels like an obligation. Hey, yeah, 3 stacking, bro. I'm telling you. So, especially when you already got, I currently have 100% completion rate, and I think I've completed 75 games. 75, I think. I think 75. So we're gonna keep it right here like that, because I like that rear grip. So we have the heavy tower. We're gonna go ahead and weight limit, because again, I want that extra control. Okay, aiming stability while breathing. I don't really care about the aiming stability because holding the auto breath hold already gives you so much that any decrease, it doesn't matter. And we have the thickness because again, if they like the thick ones are whatever, it hits the spot. You know what I'm saying? And then you have the stock weight limit. We're going to go all the way up because we have extra control. And then placement, we're going to place it out. Firing stability. Again, I don't care about the ADS. Aiming stability while breathing. Again, I don't care about that. And then the optic, I like to be able to shoot snipers and make them question how they died.
Oh.
I like the zoom. And then I like the eye relief. Clear lens, and then you get the 0.25 times zoom, +2 pupillarity distance. I like to fight against the snipers with just a red dot. And when you put this all together and you go to the fire range, you get a nasty, no recoil. Look, I'll show you guys.
Wow. Babe, let me shoot.
A little bit, it's a little bit,
Babe,
it's a
can I
little
shoot?
bit,
Can I
but
shoot?
it's not.
Babe, let me shoot. Babe, let me shoot.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
Babe, let me shoot. I wanna do it. I wanna do it, man. How you do it?
even at recoil, or even at she's hip firing the guy in the distance.
In the head. That's really good. Like, I barely.
She's not even aimed in at the guy in the distance, and with the just the hip fire, recoil eliminated as much as I possibly could. Boom, right? Let me see it.
I think you're like. Yeah, that's good. How's it doing that?
So,
Is it the controller?
no, it's not the controller.
I haven't played the game in forever, so.
I've already showed all the people that I literally only have a chat link cable, so you guys can hear the game. This is a chat link cable, Elgato chat link, and I have my charger hooked up, plugged into my to the PS5.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys want to see legit, if you guys want me to take my camera down and show you guys,
Yep.
because the reason why I need my controller constantly charging is because I have to power my headset, right? And I have to power the Elgato chat link cable. All right.
How can you read that little right? I can't see.
So here we're gonna go, and I'm glad everybody joined in and got to see that beautiful stuff. We're gonna go into the game. We're gonna have fun for the rest of the night. I am glad that, babe.
Sorry.
Okay, so we're gonna jump into the game, and we're gonna have some fun for the rest of the night. Thank you guys for sitting with me throughout the tutorial. If you guys need any other gun, because I can do every single gun. I just got done with the LMG. An LMG with the worst recoil in the game, I think. There's probably a couple others that are worse than that, but it's a booty juice LMG.
Why are you using these words?
I just got done with it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have some fun. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the stream. So let's get into it.
Get into it.
Ooh, I think I just...
Maybe the cat's tore it up.
Ooh, I dropped my headset. Nah, we're good. I just didn't have it plugged in all the way. You gotta insert it all the way in. Alright?
Goodness.
Serious. That's the reason why she cheats on you, because you didn't insert it all the way in. She feels like you're neglecting her, bro. Insert it all the way in. Alright, guys. Enjoy the rest of the stream. What? Alright. Really? Oh, they're trying to take advantage, guys. Oh, man. Hands are a little sweaty, guys. I can't spawn in. Let me spawn.
Darn it.
Ooh, okay, they flanked us. How did he get right there? You know what? I'm going to take blame for that, because I was holding that corner. My team couldn't hold the other corners. I don't know why.
Holding that corner.
see, that's the thing. If I go down for some reason, I go down. We lose that flank. Oh, I didn't see that guy. That's my fault. I was more worried about the vehicle. Oh, spawned in on my teammate. That's my fault. My fault. Oh, that's a vehicle supply support. What the heck? why'd I do that? That's my fault again.
Again.
Damn, teammates, no help whatsoever. Oh, man. Every single time. Every single time. But hey, at least we won. 24 assists. I got 24 assists that round. I thought, it's almost a 2.0 KD. I wasn't expecting the best. Like I said, I'm just a decent player who knows how to give myself a better advantage. "24 assists though. The car 15, it definitely, at range, the damage fall off is pretty insane. What's the damage, like 35 or something? Not bad. Not bad at all. And that map, I'm still like trying to get used to that map. There is one map that I really do like. Hopefully I roll that map. I don't know. But it was pretty good. Okay, so the damage is 25. I thought it was 35. And the damage fall off for 25 is after 30 meters, 32 meters. After 32 meters, you get a damage fall off, which is dookie water. But that is the reason why we do have the extended barrel. That's, I at least get maybe like a 15 or 15 damage at 100 meters. Don't you just hate it when you run into a hacker? Or not a hacker, I'm sorry, a camper? I knew I should have ran 2 traps. A primary trap and a secondary. Oh, that's my fault. How did he not die from both traps going off? He got hit by both traps. I don't know, bud. That's a little sketchy to me there, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Whole team right in front of me. teammate couldn't get those guys. Spotted right in front of you. You couldn't get them. Spotted right in front of you. Couldn't get them. We got a guy with 0 kills. Oh, of course. Another hacker in the lobby. Every time that happens, somebody disconnects me from the server. Who? There's no way that many people have 20, 30, 50,000 points to spare for each guided missile. I have died so much, and my squad has yet to catch up to me. My own teammate doing absolutely nothing while I'm trying to run for cover. Dude. Nah, we're losing this. We are 100% losing this. Teammates can't do anything, bro. That's 100% fact. One guy hasn't even gotten a single kill. Teammate, why did you run away? This is what I'm talking about. He ran all the way over here instead of helping me out, defend the position so we can push forward. And now he's dead. No brains whatsoever, dude. No brains. At all. No brains. Lord have mercy. Yeah, right. I'm telling you, man, there's a hacker in this lobby. I gotta fight 3 different angles by myself because teammates don't know how to hold angles. Oh well, whatever. We lost. I already knew we weren't gonna win. I had a perfect push on E1 and my teammate runs away from me. How does that make sense? Why would you run away? Three and 25, bro. 4 and 24. Y'all were just feeding kills, bro. Oh my lord. Wow. And I died 37 times. That is so bad, bro. That is bad. That has to be the worst round I've ever played. With 30 freaking assists, bro. Look at the squad I had. If they would have just ran with me, if they would have just stayed with me, they would have done better.
Time to bust out some reps.
I got a couple more rounds in me, guys. We'll see. Oh, man. I knew I should have stayed over there. This team cannot prevent, bro. Should have stayed over there. how does a teammate right over there die, bro? And then they wonder why we're losing the freaking flank, bro. Oh my gosh. I can't cover every single angle at once. Look at how many people are near this guy. Like, these two are clueless. That's why they just died. Bro. And then we just lost D1 because they really don't know what they're doing. And then teammate, right in front of you. Just gonna have to realize. Where's the teammate at? Where's teammates? I literally just prevented them. Oh my lord. Dude. Y'all saw that? I flanked. I hit that perfect flank. Got over to D1. Nobody spawns on me. we're losing this. Oh my gosh. Like, no effort from the team. Wow. I'm just going to be chilling. Whatever I can do, I can do. Bro, they've already neutralized E. No effort. I'm not even helping this team. This team is wow. If teammates would have spawned on me when I was at D1 to help me capture, we would have probably had a chance. I probably died 6 times that round. Probably more. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured. 10 and 25, 2 and 13. There's no way. Game did that on purpose. 100%, dude. Did that on purpose. I didn't press anything. I literally didn't press a single button. All right, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. For some reason, I never got the map that I wanted to actually play on. Maybe if I just set it to that map only, I might get that map. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try that next round or next stream. Tomorrow is Friday, so we will most likely have a stream because I want to get done with the CR. I want to get done with the car 15, so I can go on to another one. But other than that, it's a good gun. It's a good one. For all the new guys, hit that subscribe button. If you're on YouTube, hit that follow button. If you are on TikTok, all my TikTok people, thank you guys. If you guys want more no recoil builds, let me know. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. All my YouTube people, hope you guys have a good night. Peace.